Hello. I'm back. Worked on a bit of school stuff just beforehand. Holy crap, it stutters. Beautiful. And I think last time I had heard a woman die like 10 feet from me. I did nothing about it. That's pretty good. So now I got two murders to solve. Two dead ladies to figure out what happened. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What is that sound? And why
Oh
am I
no.
sure we're about to find out?
Dude's just chilling. Does not care.
You don't know how grateful I am to the morale improvement program. It's changed my life.
Uh-huh.
We're all family here. Rizzo's takes care of its own.
Do they now? Is that why you have a bug in your neck? Jesus. Oh, I don't like the existence of wasp-ketos. Haven't even seen them and I don't want to. Wait, what? Oh. Ooh. The shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. The end of the tossball stick is matted with Rizzo's dark matter chocolate.
Embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Let's examine the end of it. It looks as if someone used this tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper-class mating ritual.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Let's not jump to conclusions. There are drunk primals stomping around. One of them could have broken it.
Fair enough. Those are the usual trails. What was that? Is that one of you? Did one of you make that terrible noise? Shit. Oh, okay, they're just swarms. Okay. That's not too bad, then. I thought there were going to be just actual giant wasp-ketos about. No, it looks like they just employ little swarms of the buggers, which I can handle. I'm fine with that. As long as I'm not going up against... I mean, I'm going to fight mantisaurs. I know that much, because there's the parasites already going around. So wait, what is this objective even? Find a way to stop the pollinization cycle. Okay. What is happening?
I just want to be your friend!
Okay, someone's getting stung to death. Cool. That's what's going on. Well, let's go kill whatever is...
Only one thing to do here. Break out the liquor, light a flamethrower, have ourselves an infestation party.
I mean, I'd like to do it with the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't see me, please. Please. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck your swarms. Get him out of here. Don't want him. Okay. Let's abort the cycle. Check the recent activity. Pollinization cycle initiated at the order of authorized user. The system has been illegally accessed by a person or persons not employed by the Rizos Corporation. Brute force to trigger an unscheduled pollinization cycle was used to override this device's protocols. Protected records and documents may be compromised. Caution is advised. Okay. Credits are out of date. Only displaying outgoing messages. Hilda. Generally, when two coworkers get blasted out of their minds on Spectrum vodka, and one of them makes a joke about how wild it would be if someone put wasps and mosquitoes together, he doesn't wake up the next day with a promotion and a couple 100,000 rabid insects on his back porch. I can appreciate a good joke as much as the next guy, but I got a message earlier today about making sure I increase quarterly yields, and it wasn't from you. If you wanted to, I don't know, bail me out sooner rather than later, I'd be most obliged. Hilda. I'll put it bluntly, this place is one bad key press away from total disaster. Earlier today, I accidentally selected the begin pollinization cycle function on this terminal. The cycle just activated. No password protection, no confirmation message, nothing. As it so happened, there was a scheduled tour making its way through the orchards at about that moment. Somehow that idiot groundskeeper's exterminator mechanicals got activated, giving the wasp-mosquito something to sting that wasn't the tour group. These people barely got away with their lives, and I don't think we'll be so lucky next time. My supervisor has apparently scheduled me for some kind of standard medical treatment, but when I come back I better have a message from you apologizing for not responding to my messages and obtaining an immediate transfer to somewhere that isn't here. Fat enough. Oh no. Yeah, they're sticking the things in people on purpose. Hilda, I reread my last message to you and I feel I owe you the deepest and most heartfelt of apologies. I've been such an entitled bore since I received this promotion. In reality, I should have been thanking you. To oversee the day-to-day coming and going of creatures as majestic as these wasp-mosquitoes is a great honor. Congratulations on your promotion, by the by. I would have thought I'd be mad, especially considering how central my wasp-mosquitoes were to your new position. But since that treatment, I found it difficult to stay mad about much of anything. I hope you enjoy Byzantium. Creepy as shit. Yeah, I have some questions about what the hell they're doing to their employees. Okay, so the hive is just exactly that. Place where they store all of their bugs. And apparently some parasites as well. So yeah, there's some spooky shit going on. I don't think I like it. Wait, do I still have the... No, I don't. Yeah. Okay. I'll just gun these things down then. Although... 255... Ooh, wait a minute. What? Okay. 469... I can probably make that thing better, but oh well. Come here. Oh god. Oh god. That's a lot of... God bless companions for taking the heat. So I can start slapping these things up. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Yeah. Right. Slap some robots enough. Threaten a sprat. It's a good time. Okay, good. I can't activate those. I won't have to worry about an NPC sicking some wasp-mosquitoes on me. So what is this place? Purpleberry puzzle hedges.
You think they'd complain if I blazed a few trails through these hedges?
Samuel the Lawyer Hutz.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
So do you scream at every single person who approaches you, or am I special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
I'm not, no.
My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum Original either. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
You mentioned working together?
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Helen's dead, but Rizzo hasn't formally canceled the contest.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
I'm not sure I understand why you need my help. It's just a maze, isn't it?
Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
Hi, professional trailblazer here? We'll be fine.
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but this maze is deadly by design. And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
Why does Forest Mills want to sue Rizzo's?
Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash.
Alright, I'll get you a prize.
Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
Okay. You said there were mines in the maze. What do the mines look like? How much do I really need to worry? Oh. Hello?
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
Is wandering through hedge mazes asking strangers for product advice a pastime of yours?
Hey, just because I'm in a hedge maze doesn't mean I'm not on work time. So what do you think about helping me out?
Well, as it so happens, I freelance as a product design consultant. My advice isn't cheap.
Wow, a real consultant. And I had the good fortune for you to luck into me. I'd be delighted to pay you. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
Distilled Dreams by Glacial Age, if you want to seem real uppity.
Wow, that sounds great! I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit you in one of the product footnotes.
I got the funny feeling you're not just here to sightsee.
Hell no! Who'd sightsee in a place like this? I've nearly stepped on 3 landmines, and I just had to crawl through a hole in a hedge to keep myself from being crisped up by a mechanical. When you hear the word maze, do you typically think of instant death lurking around every corner? Because I sure don't.
Gonna take a wild guess, seeing how you're in the maze. You want to reach the center.
Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
So you're just gonna steal somebody else's formula? I probably should have seen this coming by now.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production.
You're not the only one seeking this product, right?
Reckon not. I've seen a couple of folks as out of place as, well, me. One's a lawyer. You can tell by the smell of cigarettes, booze, and tears. Must sense there's a lawsuit to be found with the original. On principle, I don't want him to get it. Also ran into a woman with a funny look in her eye. Plain told me she wanted the prize so she could stick it on a shelf. Hell's the use in that? Shelf ain't gonna help nobody.
Good luck with that.
My, oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful?
Goodbye.
Here we go.
Oh, what the... Okay. Yep, wasn't ready for that. Get him! Chase him down! Alright. All things a purple berry punch. Some bits. I wonder if there's a way to cheat this. I imagine they've designed it well enough to where that's not the case. But you give me anything and I will try to climb it. No. It seems like they did well enough. Fascinating that there's little holes in all the fences. Wait a minute. Oh, I can just barely not get a good view. Okay, yeah. I think I see where I need to go. Gonna pop through here. And there's also the matter of that last person in the maze. But I don't know where they might be. So you know what, let's get through here real quick. Ah, guessed. Good. The treasure must be near. I can almost smell it. Well, I could if I had any sensation in my nose or mouth. I've been eating purple berries for the last day, and though at first they were pleasant, lately it's been harder to work my jaws to chew them. 6 of us entered this maze under the pretense of a friendly hunt for the maze's secret. Only a fool would take that at face value. Carter got us lost in only a few hours, and when Sydney and some of the others became abrasive, I decided to be proactive. Fewer people to split the reward with. Before I shot him, Carter claimed that it wasn't worth it, that the treasure could be shared. He must have been desperate indeed if he thought I would fall for the same trick twice. Whatever the case, I'm sure I'll be up and searching again. I will find the treasure, or die trying. I wonder how that went for him. Shit! Oh, good. And now I'm disoriented, so I can't carry as much shit. Fuck. Let's see. Prototype light pistol. I don't really think I need that. I did want to hold on to one of the stun batons, but I don't know which one's better just yet. Can I break that deck? That's not good. That should not be a thing you can do. Because that would fuck you so hard. Holy crap. Wait, that's light. It's heavy. I mean, at the very least, I should be swapping out for that helmet. Heavy weapon skills. I probably should just put on something like this. Yeah. Get myself in something a bit heavier, a bit more defensive. And maybe I won't be dying as fast.
Here we go.
Oh, what? There's people in here? Why? Am I swinging slower because of my armor? Is that because I'm concussed? Okay, no, it was the concussion. Okay. Oh, it's right there. I'm so bloody close. And it's not here. Alright. Down this way. Okay, a couple of purple berry bushes. Huh. The fuck is this about? Maybe it's... no, because this just loops around to here. Fuck's sake.
Don't you frown at me. I just wanted to make you smile.
Holy crap, that does a lot of damage. And hey, look, I found it. Congratulations, Explorer. You've reached the center of the Purple Berry Puzzle Hedges. This certificate entitles you to a 5% discount on certain Rizzo's products at select Rizzo's vending machines. Note that promise of discount is non-binding. Any failure to find Rizzo's vending machines accepting said discount is the responsibility of the holder, not the Rizzo's Corporation. Any attempts to force a discount or dispute the grounds of this certificate's discount will be prosecuted with the full extent of lethal force. Okay. That was noticeably not a Spectrum original. Noticeably not an original. Get back here. You can't run from me. Yeah, actually, I don't mind the melee weapons in this game too much. Huh. Okay, some trash. Shortly if there's enemies, it's probably the right way. Too bad. Alright, I should probably actually set this to... Oh! Oh! Okay. God, I'm gonna have to blow my nose when I go have supper. I am fucking dying right now. Jesus. Back this way. Back past all the corpses.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Why do I... Ah, here we go.
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
Appears to be a glass bottle containing some of the seedlings half buried in the dirt. Turning it over, I find a label on the bottom that reads Property of Carter Reynolds, Botanist. Like the person who took the original didn't hide their tracks so well. But he's also dead. I'm not sure how well finding that is going to go. Nope, god damn it. Back this way. Through the hole. Oh wait, no, is Carter Reynolds outside of the... Oh, he is. The bastard actually got out of the maze. Well, how the shit did he do that? Wait, is Carter Reynolds alive? Because I feel like I spoke to a Carter Reynolds. Oh yeah, he is alive. What's up?
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a lot of running to and fro. Don't overexert yourself. The wasp-ketos can smell weakness. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
I found this bottle at the heart of the puzzle hedges. It says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Found it real close to where I should have found the Rizzo's original. Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
You taking the original makes it seem like Rizzo's lied about a prize, which is fraud.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Cool. Now here's the question. Who do I give it to? And is there... Aha! The collector.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately?
What you just said sounds both banal and scripted enough to be a code phrase. Am I wrong?
Clever, aren't we? Should be careful. Making accusations like that could get a body into a lot of trouble. Anyway, forget it. You aren't the person I was looking for.
How do you know I'm not?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
I'm pretty sure she's hiding something, and I'm not sure I want to know what it is.
I take offense to that. I think.
Oh, I get it. You're after the prize in the center of the hedges, too.
Shh, not so loud. Ah, damn it. I guess you already know. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me.
If finding the bottle won't let you go to the unveiling, why are you here?
What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum original itself. And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
Now that you mention it, it is a little strange.
Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the Corp are trying to hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me to collect that which might inform future generations.
Well, I have good news. I already found the original.
Really? Either you're even more savvy than you appear, or this is a trap. But I'll call your bluff. Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck, and the label's a bit smudged. Smells funny.
Is that how you spell
But
label?
I think it is genuine, yes. This'll look real good in my archives. Here's your pay. I'll be in touch if there's ever another time when I need to keep a corporation honest. And if anyone ever asks, we never met.
Cool. Another job barely done. Success for me. And, yeah, I don't care about you. Peace out, bitch. So, I think I have to go... Wait, where is it telling me to go? Oh, okay. Room A2. And... Oh, wow. Good God. Okay, well, I'll do at the end of the spectrum later. I do want to look into the disappearance of a watchman. Of a watchman. One who watches. It's a nice mustache. Oh, I love the loading screens. Is that a sea monkey inside that bottle? What the hell was that? Oh, lounge is open. Hell yeah.
Greetings, attractive patron.
Don't care. Ooh, I can buy a few of them. Okay, well, you know what? I don't know which ones I need, but I'll buy one of each just in case. Okay, let me take a look. At the end of the spectrum. Red, orange, yellow, blue, indigo, violet, black. Just missing green. Shit. 4, 3. Yep, just missing green. Okay. That's real easy then. And I don't think the robot's got any of the green. And I think I fully checked the, that one place. And there's no way this will have it. No. Yeah, no. The wine's special enough to not really be available just wherever. Yeah, I don't think the penthouse had any. Okay, ballroom once again. Employees only. Oh, well, that's... seems like the kind of place I gotta check out.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hello? Discrepancy right here. Can't check it. What the fuck? Maybe it's under the floor.
Sorry, but I can't chat just now. Someone on the second VIP level just ordered 15 canid meat pies, and if I don't get to it now, it'll be my head.
I'm an inspector. I've got some questions to ask you about Halcyon Helen's murder.
I understand your devotion to your job. Really, I do. And I hope you'll understand mine. Things might change if you had something very particular to talk to me about, but I'm afraid I'm just too busy to talk right now. I'd be delighted to chat with you later.
Okay, so I have to find something to pin him with first. Wait.
Analysis of this
What?
stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Seems like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug caught this?
Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Is this normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Turn it on.
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Oh well. That's a shame. Wait, what? Where was the stove? What? Oh my god. How was I supposed to see that? Oh, what's this? The Grand Colonial Hotel service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Please use the stairs to transport all equipment to and from the employee quarters until further notice. Additional liniments will be dispensed for those whose back pain becomes too severe to continue providing the impeccable service our hotel is known for. Alright. Oh, hello.
Sublight Underground appreciates your patronage.
Okay. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where I can find a green bottle, would you? No? Cool.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened?
Yes?
Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
What a dick. you know, people don't go to their job and be an asshole to them. I don't know why they gotta do it with them. Well, I now have a keycard for a thing. And, oh my god, I'm so close. Hold on a minute. Do I have a lockpick buff? Tech. Oh, son of a bitch. Woo! Come to Papa. What's in here? What's sneaking? Oh, hi. I regret opening this. I really do.
Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Anything you'd like to discuss?
What was the point of that? What was the point?
Can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like sprats in a wall.
Oh, hold on. What's this?
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8-meter radius of this locked door.
Where's a nearby open vent when you need one?
You are not the first person to have considered an act of subterfuge. Please direct your attention to this nearby floor panel. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
I'll bear that in mind. Oh. God, well, this is disgusting. Oh, B1 keycard. What the fuck was going on in here? Thunderclap, Spectrum Browns? Is this where they were storing just product, or is this like some creepy fans room? What do we have in here? More bottles of Spectrum Brown, it looks like. Yeah, yeah. Weapon parts. A wrench? Ah, the most sinister of all. Of course. Yeah, I'm really not sure what this is about. Oh. The wall panel has been removed. Judging by the scorch marks on the sides and the blowtorch abandoned on the floor, its removal does not conform to company guidelines. Okay. Why do I care? Why would that matter? I don't give a shit what the corporations do. And I don't appear to have a way through there. This pile of cartridges contains the IDs of Halcyon Helen's sidekicks who were killed, mortally wounded, melted, torn to ribbons, decapitated, or turned into mechanicals in the line of duty, or otherwise identified post-mortem. Okay. So, some kind of super fan? Yeah. Signed by Halcyon Helen. Yeah, it's just looking like a super fan. Chapter 45 out of the 137. Okay. Still don't care. More ammo. Oh. And my double key just got stuck. Alright, well, supper is ready, so I'll be back in a little bit. See you then. I'm back. Oh, okay. Sneak my way through the rest of these rooms. You know, as sneaky as I can be in these games. Oh, good. Giant sprat in here somewhere. Oh, and here's how I kill it. Is that rodent some unusual size reference? I think it is. Alright. That's that dealt with. Dead bellhop. An unusual looking safe. A guest, too? Jesus. Good thing the exterminator came through just now. To whom it may or may not concern, I don't understand why I deserve to be terminated. I was your engineer. Fix things. Your time clock was malfunctioning. You were logging 1 hour for every 10 I put in. How's that fair? And yeah, I admit it. I wanted that free tour of that distillery. I put in my 10,000 hours, and I deserve to wet my throat with the little Spectrum Violet. I don't know, accepting that free tour meant I joined the Rizzo's family. You know I can't read fine print ever since that welding accident. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Catch a freighter back to the Groundbreaker? Something won't pick me up. I guess that means I'm going to go talk to Mr. Ludovico, hat in hand, and beg him to employ me. Sorry, I take that back. I won't have my hat in hand. I turned that in with the rest of my personals. It was a stupid hat anyway. Well, I have a colonial uniform now. I doubt that's going to play a part in any quests at all, but who knows? Okay, couple of valuables. Yeah, C3's been checked. What about C4? What's in here? Anything useful? Nah, just a champion stick. That's about it. Okay, well, back to the B section then. What?
I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. The longer I'll make it.
Well, how do I... No, that's not finding me anything. Oh. Trace amounts of sprat saliva on this current stump, form, or arm indicates the starving bellhop fed the starving creatures with her flesh. It's a shame she was unwilling to eat herself first.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Well, that's a shame.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh? What do you mean? There one back here somewhere? No, it is definitely... Yeah. It's not even involving the SOUS. Is it just talking about this? Yeah, I still need the keycard for that anyway. No, it was definitely...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, here we go. What angle do I have to get at to actually see this one? Oh.
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Okay. They also have a wig. What's this? I've eaten the purple berries which were in the refrigerator and which you were probably saving for breakfast. They were awful. Okay. Did I get B2? Yeah, it was. B1, good. This room? Okay. Hacking skill is far too low. It's a shame. There's gotta be... There's gotta be a key to that one room in here somewhere. There's gotta be. No, just more stuff I don't need. Huh. I don't know if that's better. It might be. Oh well, we'll take a look at that sometime. I do need to break down some of this. Burst ambulation cap. Hmm. Oh well. Let's see. Dear Diary, my new living quarters are real swell. But I'm having a bit of trouble getting to sleep every night. Management kindly offered to board me up in the hallway while they commandeer my room for Spectrum launch storage. Said I swear I've been seeing things. Now, I'm sure it's due to a lack of sleep on the account of the darn leaky pipe above my bed, but last night I saw something like a giant worm slither past me. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm entirely grateful over all the space I now have, but I have to find a way to get some rest before I go completely mad. Okay. Yeah, how do I get into A2? Yeah, A3 doesn't open, A4 was just that. How do I get out of here, actually? Ah, down to the end. Right.
I was a few minutes late with room service earlier today. Guessed I was trying to serve shot at me with a revolver. I left.
Get anything good for lunch?
None of you have names, so I don't think... Oh, what's this? Please excuse our mess. We're working hard to remove all of the valuable treasures our valued guests have misplaced into our pipes. Per usual, items recovered from the sewage inhaler will be auctioned off at the start of the month to employees of the Grand Colonial Hotel. Note that sanitation materials will be auctioned off as well. That's gross.
Wow! I haven't felt this great in ages. I wonder what happened.
No, I'm sorry. We don't serve any drinks with those tiny umbrellas.
Oh, what the? Oh my law! There's a wasp.
Okay. So how the hell do I get into room A2? Maybe I gotta go have a chat with, where was she? No. God damn. Was here somewhere. Maybe it was... No, because this was the way I came in. How did I get to that one lady talks to herself all the time? Here we go. You have any clues?
Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Nope. You're not the solution. Hold on. Does it tell me... Amelia Stowell escorted Evan to room A2 in the lower level to sleep off whatever was affecting him. Well, I can't get into his room. There's gotta be a key around here somewhere. Somebody has to have a key. Maybe I need to go visit Stillwell? I don't remember who Stillwell is. If I'm going to be visiting somebody, Lord knows where the fuck they'd be. Was Amelia the... Shit. Shit. Oh, slug storeroom. Alright. Hello. I'm just investigating, don't mind me. Alright, I will be right back. I'm back. I just needed me to do a thing for him. Now, let's make my armor less crap. Good. Good. Prepare everything. Oh wait, I also wanted to check. That's 627 DPS compared to 569, so I guess this is better somehow. Yeah. Oh well. Let's make that better. 388 damage per swing versus 469. I think this is better. Unless I can modify the stick to have some better damage on it. No, because this just was, yeah, the blades were all just changing damage types. Yeah. I mean, I can put this on it. Which, does that raise the DPS? I don't remember. Oh well. I'll try it, the stun stick. So I guess I'm either looking for Amelia or I'm looking for... I don't know what I need to look for that side quest. I've discovered botanical operations, apparently. Congratulations to me. So hold on, if I... Hotel to Wilderness, Hotel to Orchards. If I go back over by where I saw Amelia, because I think she was the one who gave me the quest. I might be wrong. I have a feeling that's what that is. Maybe I can talk to her and be like, yeah, I can get into the room. What do, lady? What do? No, she doesn't seem to be here. Maybe she was over at this thing. Marksman's... Yeah, this was it. Security person here. And hopefully... Or not. I don't know where she's gone. Can I get...
I can never work for Slug. They're not recognized by the board.
Nope, don't care. Alright. I'm back to being lost. Ooh.
Anyone up for a game of sudden death knockout? Yeah, me neither.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, this smells worse than rancid salt tuna.
The pool plaza's
Oh,
currently
well, I think
closed
it's coming
to
from the pool.
Oh, you're that inspector, right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
Peace out. No running, no brisk walking, no galloping, no prancing, no lingering on pool grounds without a lingering pass, no splashing water higher than 3.48 feet, no roughhousing without a roughhousing pass, and no swimming or lounging without food or drink in hand. Oh, okay, I see. Right, because it's a booze company. I want to make sure if you're in the pool, you are, you know, drinking up a storm. Okay, you people need to fuck right off. Come on. Sit still. There you go. Piraeus Spaceport. Okay. Imagine this is how guests would enter.
Inspector, sorry about this, but I'm afraid I can't let you into the spaceport at the moment. We're shipping out some contraband goods, and I can't risk an inspector as an eyewitness. You'll have to come back later.
But now I know Slug is shipping contraband goods.
Ah, but you have no proof. All you know is I claim Slug is involved in contraband, and I certainly wouldn't trust my word, would you?
Exactly how long is this going to take?
You might inspect Purpleberry Orchards while Slug finishes up. We should have the spaceport ready for you by the time you're done.
Okay. Thanks, dickhead. Anything interesting in here? No. No, there is not. Although at this point, the only thing that could be of interest to me looting it would be a bottle of Rizzo's yellow. Or not yellow, green, I think it was. Yeah, definitely green. Bit cartridge, 0G. Oh well, you know what? Let's... What is it with these games and not letting you fast travel whilst jumping? I don't get it.
I don't think he can see us, Captain. On account of that huge mass
somewhere.
off his vision.
No, nope.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What are you doing with one of these? The things I do for you, Birdie.
What are you doing?
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not what it looks like.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise.
Don't care.
And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
What kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
You're out of luck. I found it already. It's pretty incriminating.
Found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purpleberry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Tell me what you know, or they'll have to rinse your remains out of that mascot outfit.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Okay. Oh.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Okay.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
He's not looking too good at the moment. Seems like he might be a bit guilty. Welcome, R. Bellamy. What do we got? Thank you for choosing the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex as the site of your next publicity and marketing campaign. By endorsing the Spectrum Brown product, you are allying yourself with a revolution in the leisure beverage market. Indeed, in the culture of Halcyon itself. We're going to change the world together. Helen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches of the same tree of privilege? You command audiences with your masterly performances on the airwave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with a responsibility to set a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you berated my seminars publicly and on official records. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar, spearheading your project, how to motivate your workforce using ancient weaponry, as a, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a dyed-in-the-wool buffoon. These are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditors soon. Miss Bellamy, you're a talented actor. I've enjoyed all your roles across the years. I'm especially fond of your performance in Terror on Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. That's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has fooled him. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Interesting. Okay. Ah, good. They charged everyone here for, them putting in more guards. Good job.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
More than a few lives. Doesn't that bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Yeah, you can say that.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
Otherwise, all I know is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Helen also insisted on touring the Rizzo's RR and DD lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
She spent a little time at the orchards. I found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
This happened just before the Waspsquito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if I learn anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
There was a Rizzo's mascot poking around in my room. I'd like to know why.
I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think.
He had some pretty interesting things to say about Black Hole Birdie.
Such as?
Birdie convinced me to break into my room. You didn't know about this?
I most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
I'll take your word for it.
Was there anything else?
No. Alright, so I gotta go to the meeting spot. Stream productivity camp. Okay, yeah, let's go to the meeting spot. Which I imagine God, this map is terrible. Why does that load in like that? Holy shit. Most expecting this to kill me. Or for there to just be an invisible wall. Sick. I hate exploring. It's my least favorite thing. So glad the game went to the liberty of cutting it all out.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Well, what I've not been enjoying is the amount of morons who are stopping me from doing my job. Is he coughing up blood? I didn't think I was coughing up blood. Creepy dudes. Oh, there's Amelia.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
I need to ask you some questions regarding your coworker, Evan O'Connell.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
I think he might be.
Well, shit. What happened? Is he alright?
He's missing, and you saw him last. Explain.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I just had a shift with Evan at the Purpleberry Orchards, kind of. We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was drunk when I got there. I took him to room 82 under the hotel so we could sleep it off. Guess he was drunker than I thought if he didn't show for work.
I better go check.
I'd appreciate it if you did. I'd like to know he's okay.
Can I get a card to his room, maybe?
Hey, Inspector.
God damn it. Nobody around here is helpful. Nobody around here is of any use whatsoever. Swear to God. And if someone tries to stop me from meeting with this one dude, swear to God, I will kill a bitch.
Oh, look here. I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Take a look. Hey, you
No.
look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
What is all this junk?
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
So how'd you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
You mean you stole it?
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
It's a shame.
Sure is. And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top of the original docking fines. Which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine.
You don't even have a key card, do you? Like the kind of thing that might open a door to, say, A2? No? Well, fuck you. Although, actually... I need to sell off something. I think I've decided. Yeah, I'll stick with that. Don't really care about any of those weapons, but I'll hold on to them. I'll keep the uniforms, because I think that's funny. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll make sure to sell my junk as well. A little bit extra space. Okay. I actually have some space for once. Now, what's the enemy...
Weren't you looking for a new hat?
Indeed. And
Wait.
it looks just like my old one.
What a fortunate find, eh?
Here we go. Nice hit, nice one.
Why are there parasites in here?
This pocket watch has someone's initials in.
What the fuck? Okay. I think I can also modify my armor, which might be worth doing. Did I take my helmet off? Oh no, helmets don't have mod slots. Right. Right. Wait, what? It's against plasma damage. Okay, so do all of these just make my thing worse? I'm confused. I'm not going to bother using those. When health drops too low, this mod makes you temporarily invulnerable and increases your regeneration. Stuns and damages melee attackers. Increases movement speed for a short time. I feel like I just want this. Yes. Plus 10 on those, plus 10 on those. Dialogue skills and leadership skills, stealth skills, range weapon skills. I think I need that more than anything. Then utility. I feel like I just want this. Yeah, because stealth isn't really a problem. Against cold, physical, plasma, what? Okay. I guess I'll just put this on? I don't fully understand how that works. Because it looks like it makes other things... I mean, it looks like it just makes everything worse. Yeah. I don't know. Very odd. Very, very odd. Oh well, let's see what madness has taken this place. And whether or not my contact is even going to be alive. I'd be a bit surprised, to be honest. That goober managed to survive up here. I hear just more sprats. Yeah, I think I do. Well, there's people who haven't lost their minds here, so that's a good sign.
Happy customers are repeat customers.
Well, you don't have the worm on you.
Administrator Ludovico can seem intimidating, but he's a decent fellow. I know he cares.
Okay. Pilot house entrance is apparently up this way.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
Okay, what is this?
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Is that the worm thing again? I bet it is.
You don't know how grateful I am to the morale improvement program. It changed my life.
Yeah, I'd rather it not, though, because it's creepy as hell. And he's dead. Son of a bitch.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
High concentration of ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I wonder if it's the dead guy.
Discrepancy detected.
Oh, he's got a worm.
Company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Puncture wounds near his collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent possible cause of death.
Firearms. Not a conventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
We'd better get moving.
Right there with you. Whoever killed Ms. Helen is still out there.
Take that. Vending machine power cable. Okay. What do we have in here? No, that stuff's too handy. I think this is all just bonus stuff. Yep. What about upstairs?
Telescope like this back in the Vale. Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts.
I don't doubt that for a second, Parvati. Not for a second. Alright, oh, for the love of God. Maybe if I do this, only at 50. Shit. Well, guess I'm not hacking that. Okay, well, let's go see what the navigation deck's all about. Let's go take a look. Morale Improvement Program. Replace Malaise moral bankruptcy. Okay, yep, cool.
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Spacer's choice can't say that.
The East Museum. Oh.
Must you read every law-forsaken sign in the building?
Some of us enjoy learning things.
That's barred. But why? How's it going?
Whoa, you scared the daylights out of me. Don't sneak up on a fella like that. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the inspector investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. You look like you might fit the bill.
Pretty observant.
Hey, I got it right. You must be a real top-runger to be in charge of a case like this. Oh, wait. That's why you're talking to me. I'll help however I can.
Alright, tell me what you know about Halcyon Helen and her murder.
Oh, I hate to say it, but I never met Helen. Not even in passing. I've seen a couple serials, but otherwise, I don't know anything about her. But I do know a thing or two about traps. This here's my Terror Ray Grounder, and once it works, it'll zap those wing sprats out of the sky.
Good luck with that. I don't give a shit. I don't even know what this thing would accomplish. Or rather, how it would accomplish it. He just told me what it would accomplish. Yeah, more tourists. Okay, then. What about up top? What am I looking at up here? Oh, what's this? T. Walcott. Just talking about his fucking trap. Oh, I don't care.
Greeting protocols initiating. Greeting protocols cancelled. Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time. Error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment.
You mean your gyroscopic axis is misaligned?
Affirmative.
If Phaeton's internal gyroscope's off-center, it's gonna spell trouble for the whole complex.
Affirmative.
Why is no one fixing this?
Captain Mabel Thompson, is scheduled to perform routine realignment. Error. Captain Mabel Thompson is overdue to perform routine realignment.
Yeah, I'm getting that. Where's Captain Thompson?
Error. Phaeton cannot determine the whereabouts of Captain Mabel Thompson without gyroscopic realignment. Clarification of clarification. Phaeton must be realigned with the ship's internal gyroscope in order to calculate a flight path with an acceptably low margin of error.
Attitude means the orientation of a spacecraft relative to the horizon. In other words, the complex has to maintain a constant attitude and heading, or we could all, well, crash.
Assessment confirmed.
I get the point. How do I fix this?
To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the gyroscopic alignment key, or GAC, and convey it to the gyroscope management terminal in engineering. Utilize the GAC to interface with the gyroscope management terminal and execute the gyroscopic axial realignment procedure. This will achieve an attitude adjustment.
Just tell me where to go.
Rizos thanks you in advance for your assistance. Please note that Rizos does not pay for uncontracted labor, but a member of HR will issue a favorable remark on your permanent record. Access to engineering levels granted.
I like the sound of Phaeton's monster. Good. What horrifying nightmares will I see here? What nightmares indeed. Who's chewing on the wires, huh? Well, there's sprats, but that's not anything new in this place. Are those no, those are canids. Why are there canids down here? No, there's also... Yeah, there's frenzied people here. Dude got fucked.
Bring me down. I just wanted to make you smile.
Have I just been hit with a drink? What the hell just happened? I think so. Alright. What was that notification? Oh, okay. Okay, so probably something down that way. And this probably just, yeah, gets me in here sooner. It's a canid host? Wait, really? Really? Went down that easily? Okay. And where am I supposed to be going here? Get the GAC and take it to the terminal. Okay. Oh, how's it going? Random NPC. Oh, okay. Maybe that's the captain, actually. That would make a lot of sense. Alright, get my key. Bring it over here. I imagine I need to find a way into this room. Oh. Mechanical sentries going about. Yeah, I think I prefer this weapon, to be honest. Packs a bit more of a punch. Let's see if I can't talk to this lady. No. Not from here, at least. Oh, here we go.
There. By the law, you seem to have your wits about you.
It is
I'm
Mabel.
saved.
She looks like she's been stuck here for an age.
I mean, what are you doing here?
I'm realigning Phaeton.
You what? But I'm the captain. The gyroscopic realignment procedure is my job.
And how's that going for you?
Look, you don't understand. It's not safe out there. The only people I've seen down here tried to kill me. The automechs are shooting anything that moves. And then there's the canids.
If Phaeton doesn't get realigned, this place will crash.
Eventually. I know. But look, there are right now problems and there are later problems. Crashing into a storm, succumbing to crushing atmospheric pressure, those are later problems.
Captain, I'm going. Are you going to help me or not?
No need to trouble yourself. I'll handle the realignment. Later. Soon, even. I'm just not ready yet.
Please, Captain Thompson.
What would a ship be without its captain? No, I can't risk it. I've got to stay put. I'll go when I'm ready.
Okay. Have fun. Oh, I'm creeping. Come here. There we go. Anyone else? I heard you. Oh, that's the enemy. Whoops. Come here. I'm gonna get you. You too. Slap the shit out of you. Okay. Let's blind him real quick. Cripple him as well. Yeah, I don't want to get close to that thing. Okay. Fucking dead. Ew, what the hell's with its face? Alright. Seems like the perfect spot for it to start pulling out mantisaurs. I can't wait to want to die. Let's reload this. Only you can protect fourth quarter profits. Yeah, why is there so much blood? That's never a good sign. Well, that's a couple of dead people. Okay, there's at least one more mega canid host. Well, I'll just fucking pop in the knee. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh god. You're a quick little bugger, ain't you? Oh god. Need to heal. Thank you. Okay. Got a bit of a broken bone. That's fine. No. Alright. Why was the elevator already up? Who's up there? What has been going on in this place the whole time? If something could go wrong, it appears to have gone wrong here. And that's quite impressive. Hmm. Okay. Purple door, very nice. Hmm. Couple of dead sprats. I mean, dang it, there's not many people to shank at the moment. There are some people who have little tentacles coming out of their necks that are making them all happy. Which is creepy as shit. I don't think I'm gonna do that, because they're kind of helpful. They take bullets for me. Which I must admit, I enjoy. I enjoy enemies attacking them and not me. Is that? No.
Greeting protocols suspended.
What have you been up to, Dagoth?
Checking for gyroscopic alignment. Gyroscopic alignment confirmed. Rizos thanks you for your assistance.
Fair enough. That was the entire quest? What? What? Okay. I feel like that promised a whole lot more than it delivered. Oh, well that's fun. Do you have any idea? Okay, probably stress. Well, I mean, Dagoth, I think there's a fairly obvious solution here. Just don't. Just don't be stressed. Obviously. Alright, actually, what is this? Well, yeah. You know, you're having a problem? Just don't. That easy. Ooh, what's this about? View lockdown alert. Okay. Couple work logs. Well, no, just don't have things to do. Just don't ever be in a position where that happens. Okay, this is just another way out. So where is the man of the hour?
Rizzo's Purpleberry
The...
Punch. You want a punch?
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, it's fine. Let me in.
Inspector, welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Oh, is he actually gonna let me in? Hey, look at that. I've arbitrarily gotten far enough. Or I'm allowed in. Alright, where is Birdie at? Where is Birdie, that little bitch, at? Got some voids. Oh, hello.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
If you had anything to do with Sublight, you'd have started shooting about 12 words ago.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Okay, so this is a farce.
You want to say that again, pal?
Think about it. Slug asked me to investigate, and now it wants me dead?
Quick, everyone, get him!
Returning fire! Open fire! We're losing people! Everyone all right?
Good. Oh my god. That was quick. How does this happen? I don't get it. Oh well. They're all dead. Did any of them have any info on why they were... Here we go. It's signed the Marketeer. Got a job for anyone with a ready gun hand and empty pockets. There's an inspector looking into the murder of Halcyon Helen. My client wants you to cross them off. Don't worry about subtlety. In fact, don't be subtle. Just make sure that once you agree to the job, you visit the rearmost bio bunk. Put on the uniforms you'll find folded beneath the mattress. After that, feel free to cause a ruckus. Be sure to let them know slug territory is off limits. Rewards 40k bits plus all the enhancing chemicals you could ever want. Interesting.
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or
You got an
Slug,
appointment?
I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Miss Helen's death.
Okay. Can I talk to you?
Appointment. Then get.
Fine, I'll be back. By be back, I mean...
What do you think
Bribe.
Make yourself scarce.
There. Freighter crew.
Reminds me of a rose. Just a bit.
Hello.
How's it going?
Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm Marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
You said your title was Marketeer, right? Ever refer to yourself as just Marketeer?
Oh, I see you've read some of my poems. Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is the Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings. Wait a moment. Why do you ask? Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here. I'm just a middleman. None of this was my idea. Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous and always lucrative. For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and ask no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear.
You were hired by anonymous note. To hire someone else by anonymous note.
Yeah, of course. It's called a paper trail. Give me a little credit. I'm a professional. I've got to have some standards.
You're either twisting my arm or you're an idiot. I don't know what to make of you.
I understand your distrust, but look at me in my place of business. What would I stand to gain from destroying you versus how much I stand to lose if discovered? You're welcome to remain suspicious, but in the meantime, you're completely welcome to browse my wares at your leisure. No surcharge. Again, terribly sorry.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's this?
Hey, I saw your ship.
Well, look who it is. Who's...
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
A crewmate? Actually, the Unreliable is my ship.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again?
Sorry to tell you, Hawthorne's dead. Ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
I'm in. What do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
Couldn't you have avoided this if both of you knew where the cargo was?
Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it.
Sounds good. Actually, no, I should probably ask about this. How will she know I'm working with you?
Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
Sounds good. Okay, Cone.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
Cool. Now to talk to the guy I'm actually here for. How's it going, Birdie?
What do you want?
You're Black Hole Birdie, right?
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
Do you have any idea how many tossball posters your face is on?
That's what the disguise is for. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
You're about as disguised as a sprat in a wig.
Well, they ain't talking to me, at least. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Maybe I can help. I was hired to solve Helen's murder.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
Want to explain why you smashed up your picnic with Helen?
Oh, the picnic. Right. I get real mad sometimes. Ugly mad. Something I've been working on, but when Helen said we were through, I lost it.
You broke up? That must have been rough.
Helen meant everything to me. I didn't take the split well. And now I can never apologize.
What'd you do after the picnic?
I got blotto with the other Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Lootered, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle. Starry. 1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
What?
Drunk, Captain.
There you go.
The
Say
team
that
noticed
shit.
I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel.
I was hoping she had more.
I told them Helen and I were Splitsville. They wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, stolen her.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
You're telling me Helen dumped you, then asked you for a favor?
Nah, she sent a note to my hotel room before we, split. I don't know how long it was sitting there before I noticed.
Alright, so the data pad. Did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
You sure this guard couldn't ID you?
Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins.
What does that mean?
Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Did anyone else see you that night? Think hard. Anyone else?
Yeah, no. Nope. No one else.
I would have to be dead to not realize that's a lie.
Can we pretend I didn't mention that? I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Not having a witness puts you in much bigger trouble.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Thanks, I'll follow up with work.
That sounds like a good idea. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Let's see the data pad.
Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to... Yeah, of course. Of course. Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting. Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Thanks. I'll take a look at him.
Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
I can't let a suspect be part of the investigation.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
You're free to go. Alright. Where's her data pad? Helen's data pad. I can't even do anything with it. Okay. Well, that's good.
Buy a bunk, huh?
Rent unit waiver. Don't care. Hello, Auric.
Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time. Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
Maybe I am.
Then maybe I'm your guy. The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Yeah, I've noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Bertie Holcomb.
Wait. You ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
A freelance inspector brought in to investigate the death of Halcyon Helen.
I'll be honest. I don't really know where that puts us.
Me either, and I'm not going to arrest someone if I don't even know if that's allowed.
Can't argue with that logic. Yeah, I know, Bertie. What do you want to know?
Was Bertie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Bertie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
That's all for now. Alright. That's that lead finished up. For this one, I'm going to have to go into the wilderness. Yeah, way back there. Okay. The man who chafed. 2 rogues. Is she in here, perhaps? Ah, she is. Well, then I can go deal with this right now.
That's a lot of containers. Is this just a distribution center, or you think they're planning something?
Alright. Visit the constabulary. There's no cop in here. So.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I like boneless bratwurst.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
We have marked for item retrieval. Tell me what you know and where I'm going.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
I'm off. Works for me. Thanks for your help. Hello, robot. Ah. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? You know what? You ladies wait here. I need to... Oh, that's bad. That's probably how I'd get myself an ID. That's a bit of a shame. This dude's still... I don't know where that dude went. What the hell? Okay, well... What do you mean? God damn it. Fine, I guess I gotta wait for them to go back in. Oh, yeah.
You one of
So.
the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
There's a package I'm looking for. Came from the Rat King. Do you know what it is?
Sure do. Why are you interested in it? You authorized? Not that I care, but something untoward happens, it'll be my ass on the line.
Sure, I'm authorized. Slug Boss Bitcart sends his regards.
Oh yeah, I love that guy. You're square. Don't know if anyone will care about whatever's in this going missing, but I sure don't.
See you around. I'll pay money to not have to break into a thing. It's a fine expenditure in my eyes. Oh, wait.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
I've got the cargo. What's next?
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
One delivery coming up. The two of them couldn't manage this? God, they're useless. How's it going?
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
I got a shipment of something for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
I like boneless bratwurst.
Supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
I must have been mistaken. Guess I'll just surrender this cargo to the local constabulary.
Wait. On second thought, you should let me take a look. Just in case it's something I ordered and forgot about. Follow me to the back.
That's good.
Alright. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon.
Really?
Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Nice place you got here. Can I peruse your wares?
Regular wares? Sure. Currently waiting on my next black market shipment, so come back in a bit if you want to see those. Let me take that package off your hands, whatever the case. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Since I went through all the work to bring it to you, can I see what's in the box?
See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard. Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Let's have a look at your stock. Ooh, sells a bit of extra ammo. And a special scythe? Interesting. And he definitely doesn't have any. Damn. There really isn't anything too interesting in here. Oh, this. Okay, where am I going? This puts me behind the fan, which, you know, isn't the most wildly useful. Oh, I guess you can use this for break. Really? Wow. That, that's really shit.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
One package of questionable goods delivered and signed for.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
Here you go.
Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
Sick. What do I have left to do? Still need to somehow get into his room, which I think I do want to get that done. Outer Worlds. Strange disappearance of a watchman. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's silly. So, apparently what I have to do... Gotta go front... Yeah, front entrances, probably. Best I can do. Let's head back inside. And apparently when it tells you the floor is weird, you can actually interact with the floor. Which, wasn't expecting. Freshmen. Where was the entrance to the employee area? Was it just right? No, it was... No, this isn't it. VIP guest list. Okay. Don't care too much about that. Here we go. Down here. Inside the place with all the employee rooms. Right in front of A2. Yep. You can interact with the floor. Yep, there it is. And I'm going to want to have this thing locked and loaded. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Son of a bitch. Hello. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I'll just take that. Let's see.
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
No kidding, the man had a giant slug crawling on him.
For additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
You tell me he wasn't killed by giant murder slugs?
That is correct. Evan was not killed by Eridanium gigaseus. However, Eridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
So what did kill him?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Let's see if it's a foul play.
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Interesting. Sounds like Evan might have been doing a little brawling.
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
I'd bet money Amelia's type A.
Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector.
I think it's time for another chat with Mrs. Stillwell. And that clears up that. Do I need to be in the hotel at all? Man who chafed. Where is that one? Does this also just take me outside? Oh, well, I mean, first I need to find a way up to the second floor. Then I can go investigate. I haven't actually been to the second floor at all. Why the... what? Okay. Yes, hello, random people. I've got a job to do. If you could all not be in my way. There really isn't much to this place. Medical center. Okay. These are replacement models of the discrepancy amplifier fitted with backups of its logic module. A label reads, in case of careless inspector. So that's what happens if I break it down. Okay. Maybe I'll talk to Dr. Goodnight and then read the report. Their face.
Inspector,
Doc.
not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Sure it wasn't just the hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
When we were talking, you called her Ruth Bellamy, not Halcyon Helen.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
I guess that makes sense.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
We'll talk later. What do we got? Unwell prior to the attack, high concentration of poisonous compounds in his stomach lining, not lethal but comfortable in the extreme. Okay, patient logs. Alright, I don't think those are going to prove too interesting. Alright, concierge. I just broke my leg. Tell me what I want to know.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
The only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you
I
up
like
with
you,
VIP
Helston.
guest floor access.
I like you.
Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Goodbye. Let's go talk to Spence.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Okay, couple of guards. What's up, Spence?
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting
Are you
too
wearing
much
eyeliner?
of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Getting embarrassed by proxy. You want to talk like a human being?
I'd give you a stern admonition, but your bluntness suggests that you aren't with the hotel staff. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here?
I'm here to investigate the murder of Halcyon Helen. I'd like to ask a few questions.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge. in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man, but of course I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Not here for an autograph. I'm here to ask you some questions.
Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello.
Hello?
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I hear you were poisoned?
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Can you think of anyone other than the chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
That's all I wanted to know.
Very well, then.
I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Found a bottle of tainted liquor. Might have had something to do with your poisoning.
Yes. I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints.
Got my eye on you.
Quite you.
Goodbye. Done talking to you. New rooms. Yeah. How many fucking shoes? Man's got 4 pairs of slippers.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
He puts up his own thing of Jesus Christ.
Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terroray, blood, terroray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terroray.
You know anything about terroray biology in
A
yoga?
lot of folk use their blood for seasoning on account of its sweetness. Don't try and use its innards, though. Only thing that can digest taro meat is a raptidon.
Are these substances added later?
Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents.
Is it toxic?
These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terroray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
Well, let's move on. So it does seem like his booze was spiked. What?
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Greetings, theater aficionado and/or dumbstruck fan. You are standing in the vicinity of Burbage 3001, the latest and therefore greatest automechanical actor ever designed.
See, you've had some work done. Who upgraded you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board-certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Banter protocol exhausted. Reverting to default behavior. Grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen, may your atoms be commended to the Aether.
You knew Halcyon Helen?
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
Almost sounds like you've got a motive for murdering Helen.
Now running shock and dismay protocol. What's this? Helen's death was a murder? How horrifying. Bring that killer to justice. Designated authority figure. This unit has not yet. Burbage
Can I just wait?
3001. This unit has
Okay.
not yet.
Okay. Some guns, which I don't know why a robot would need guns. An energy canister on the pillow. Very nice. Some horrible, horrible messes going on. I imagine the hotel wouldn't be too fond of that. No, I would have gotten rid of all of the stuff that would have benefited those. Yep. Anything interesting down here? Zeke Hannigan.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
I had some questions about Halcyon Helen's murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Where were you just at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keene's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keene saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Birdie in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Can you think of anyone who would want to kill Helen?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty. What can
Let's talk about something else. That's all for now. Alright. Classic Wear Express. Classic semi-formal. That same weird Chinese checkers game that's not really either of them. And I'll just steal his booze. Why not?
Mental note. Next time we got cow.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
Must have been some party.
A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was Black Hole Birdie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Cool. So they stole the cow, brought it to the hotel. Nobody stopped them at any point. Good. Good. What else do we have down here? Vending / ice. Ooh.
Timeline discrepancy. The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Amplifier, can you identify what was on the letter?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Station, meeting point, emergency. You think it's talking about the atmospheric station? Or maybe the pilot house? Could be anywhere.
I need a more solid lead. Better keep poking around. This is definitely Birdie's room, though.
Timeline
Oh.
A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat sized.
Amplifier, analyze the footprint for any residue.
The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
High concentration of oxygen usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
Well, after immediately being told that it points to there, I know that the clues I've found point me to the Phaeton pilot's weatherhouse monitoring system. Fantastic. So did somebody steal something from the safe? Or was it stolen from the container? Either way, he got drunk as shit. Which I already knew. Hello? Anyone home? No, I guess this is just if you want to, you want to steal some stuff. Yeah. No, I'm not seeing, not seeing anything. Oh well. Lobby, please. I don't need you talking to me. Just don't. Please go away. Alright. Where... Ah, yes, the chef.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
I'm here to investigate Halcyon Helen's murder. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why... I mean... You may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poisoned.
Oh. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Any idea where I might be able to find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always
I wasn't
hard
going
say
to.
when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Well, Spencer was probably complaining, so I imagine if I pick that, I'm just going to hear about that. Fuck it. What was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Alibi's a little thin. Why should I believe anything that you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
That's all I wanted to ask about. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
I'm sure I won't. I'm sure this DLC will take me far longer than it should. Alright. The man who chafed? spaceport. Let's go visit the Constellabori. Twice the speed, half the price. Sup? Wait, what? What? Why can I go? Oh. Okay. Well, what the fuck happened back here?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is that the constable?
Sure.
Oops, no. Stop doing that.
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
These are small wounds. She looked like she was shot in the head and neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
Hold on, it looks like the same weapon that killed the mascot.
Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keene was likely killed by someone wielding the needler.
I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Medical purposes. Amplifier, scan blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Potassium chloride. That would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
We've seen enough. Let's go. Now the question is, will the footage still be there? Or is this another lead that's going to turn up empty? Oh, what's this? Singularity Steel sawed-off shotgun. This aggressively sawed-off shotgun is the signature weapon of Singularity Steel, renowned space pirate, gunhand, and gardener. This weapon, just as bored disapproved as its wielder's Serial is, thankfully just a prop. Otherwise, attempting to fire it would have a 50-50 chance of reaming an entire room with buckshot or exploding in the user's hands. Well, that's a neat little detail. Find that kitchen footage. Is it going to tell me what is on it? Maybe. Possibly. I'd appreciate it. Security footage from the Grand Colonial's kitchen at the time of Helen's last meal prep by Chef Anwar. Shows the chef working on the dish, then Spencer, Walsh, Bellhop, Owens enter. Owens hands something to Spencer, then leaves. Spencer then appears to say things to the chef, who turns away and walks off screen. Spencer quickly empties something onto Helen's food and exits. Ah, Spencer. You've been a naughty boy. Now, why would you do that? I think I'll go find Owens. Try and talk to him if he's alive, that is. I'm really not expecting him to be. I'm really expecting him to be a, pile of giblets.
No, I'm afraid I haven't. Why do you ask?
I was looking forward to attending her seminar. The ins and outs of office doors, walking through the gateway to success. But no one's seen her.
Oh, well that does sound like an interesting
Okay.
talk.
You people are amazingly boring. Oh, hold on. I need to see if I can kill myself on this. Might be able to. Wouldn't recommend it, but probably could. Oh, terror rays. Derp. Avoided a flip. That's one. And come on. Oh, enough for another one. Perfect. Come on. No, I'm reloading. Son of a bitch. Okay. That was pretty quick. Oh god, why are there so many enemies on the map? He's dead. Bellhop Owen's invoice. Well, that's surely going to have some interesting info on it. And I don't even have a fast travel point yet. You know what? Let's go down below. Let's go down below. Get the crap scared out of me. Okay, well, you can eat a dick. You guys down there can eat a dick. I really don't like these sounds, it must be said. What is the point of down here? Why would I come down here? Pickaxe? Okay. I don't think there is a point. I think people were just digging to dig. Pretty good. Alright, well. What about in here? It's barred. I doubt I'm going to be getting entrance. Oh, wait, never mind. Hello, worker. Ah, and a thing, and I need to sneeze. Okay, tell Dr. Blossom we found more of those specimens. Jenkins had already started excavating the habitat when I had arrived, and he's been in an unusually good mood since I got here. Please send additional personnel for capture and delivery of specimens to RR and DD. Yeah. So it seems like they've been sticking... Ooh. Is that a... Oh, I think that is. Site 0451 keycard. Damn. That shotgun seemed kind of neat. Oh, I spy some canids. That was far enough that they didn't even notice. Who's coming down that lift? That a... I don't know. Okay. Cool. So why did the lift come down? Who summoned it? And can I get a fast travel point, please? Okay, so they were just all in a cage and then somebody let them out.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Okay. Good job on that one. Silvio, or whatever his name was. I've already forgotten it. Fast travel location discovered. Awesome. That's what I needed. Alright. Let's go talk to Spencer. Go call him a bitch. I probably should just teleport to a penthouse. So I think I can get anywhere from Yeah. VIP. Don't care. Don't need to hear the shenanigans you speak. Just gotta go talk to an old man. Sup, Spencer?
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
A few more questions to ask you about that poisoning.
Oh, must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover. But I suppose we may discuss it further.
Okay, maybe I can't ask him about that. I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Spoke to Burbage. Told me you upgraded him.
I did indeed. With Halsey and Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine.
Wouldn't he be armed with a plasma gun, though? And a quick question. What was it you wanted with a Terror bile gland?
What? That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's, an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terror rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
Nice contradiction. Want to add another to the pile, or would you rather just come clean?
I want to add another to the pile. Oh, no. Wait, no use in pretending, is there? As it so happens, I may not have had the terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
So you lied about being poisoned.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
Why poison her at all?
I was just getting to that.
Were you?
I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
What would you want me to no, I don't care about that. Alright, fine, this can stay between us for now.
Thank you very much, Inspector. And for what it's worth, I really do hope you find the true murderer.
Alright, what leads do I have left? I can go track down her, I can report to him. Yeah. Decide what to tell him regarding Birdie. Oh, right, I have to go. Got to go and talk to her. Yes, quite. Son of a bitch.
What floor would you like to the
Lobby. back inside to go talk to What's-Her-Nuts. That's Lily Vargas. Amelia Stillwell. That's who I've got to speak to. Why are you guys back?
I'll show you happiness. I just want to be your friend.
What?
I just want
There we go. Alright, lady. You got some splaining to do.
Hey, Inspector.
I found Evan's body in room A2. He's dead.
You're kidding. Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Was it the alcohol? Oh, law. I thought he'd sleep it off. He seemed fine when I left.
Come on, I know there's more to this story.
Why would you think that?
Because of the blood I found. You're type A, right?
Well, shit. You really are an inspector, aren't you?
No, that's the best part.
I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy. And the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
How'd you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
I got a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
Found slugs on Evan's body. Big ones. Any idea what that's about?
I can't help you there.
Can't or won't?
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
Thanks for the tip.
Anytime.
That's everything I needed to know.
So, what happens now, Inspector?
I'm not here to get you in trouble. I just want to untangle this web.
Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
There. Well, off to Lily Vargas. Which I can probably fast travel to there. To go a bit faster. Sup, bitch?
Inspector, you find my missing man?
Yeah, I found him. He's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
He attacked Amelia Stillwell, who unintentionally killed him in self-defense.
Oh, shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
I'm satisfied she's telling the truth.
Damn. Okay.
Also, Evan was covered in slugs when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Me either, but I intend to find out.
Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Cool. And that's the quest complete. Fantastic. Alright. Let's go find that profitability lady. And wonder why the map keeps loading in low quality. So strange. Okay.
Oh, hell yes.
So.
Show me the biggest, baddest wildlife you got, Eridanos. I'll bring it home on a plaque.
Tour guide, tour guide. Legal hunting supplies. That's
Sir,
good.
I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat?
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
What's up?
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
I don't think that I have. Sorry.
Oh, that's not good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself into any trouble.
Instead of hunting wildlife, you're hunting mechanicals? Doesn't seem very fulfilling.
Oh, I ain't no hunter. At least not in the traditional sense. Wrenches always suited me better than firearms. A mechanical under my care up and wandered off, that's all. I gotta get her back before anyone notices that either of us are missing. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes.
I'll keep my eye out for any suspicious mechanicals.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty,
fucks the
try sneaking up and
machines.
hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
See what you're selling.
Hunter Supplies. Get your Hunter supplies.
It's a bit off his rock. I love that he sells booze. That's fantastic. Yeah, don't care. Okay, see it. Where? Lost little milk Mac. Way down that way. Okay. How's it going, Byzantium tourist? What's Betty doing down here? What even is this place? She's following a canid? Okay. I think I want to take out all these canids before I try and tell, what's her face where she is. 'Cause otherwise I'll have a dead lady on my hands and I don't need that. Rizzo's Hunters. Okay.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
Well, that's cute. Right, that's a fairly easy quest. In and out. Completed already. You're a fucking sprat. Little shits. Fuck out of here. Found him.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
One malfunctioning mechanical as promised. She was trying to milk canids.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks.
Try to keep an eye on her this time.
Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
I will still maintain she's fucking the robot.
Moving on, then.
I'll be out of here as soon as I can, Gunther.
It's Hunter. Hunter. Sakes alive, people these days have no respect for a corporate name change.
There, well. That's that dealt with. So what else is back here? This is quite the little pen situation they got going on. Yeah, strange little... Strange little thing here. I'm curious what the point of it is. Is there a point to this? There might not be a point to this. What's this building about? Hello? You're alive? Okay, so somebody was just camping out here. Canids got involved and it was a bad time. Why were they camping out here? I don't know. Do not know. And it appears to be the end of the area. Although this is the Wildlife Exploitation Reserve, so I imagine, you know, they don't care too much about what people really get up to. Hello!
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor?
No, Trooper.
What about these tubes poking out everywhere?
No. Trooper, stop asking stupid questions.
Sorry, Commander.
Inspector? Hope you catch that killer soon.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. Now, what's this about? Why do we have... Bitch. Wait for it. Bitch. There we go. Job team. Do I want to explore around the edge? I think I might. Do. Check out the inner bits once I've done a nice little loop around the perimeter. What did that say? Oh no. Oh no. Pain. Inbound. They really don't take much damage from that, huh? Bit of a shame. Okay, and there starts the itchy. There begins me being itchy. It's every fucking time. God, I hate it. Hate it so much. I really do. Alright, what's up this hill here? Anything of interest? Any clues? Any quests to be found? Doesn't seem like it. I think this is all fairly devoid of, well, much of anything. There is a little walled off bit here. What's this about? And do I want to be making an attempt to sneak on in? Well, that's a broken leg. Jamo, what the? Is that an enemy? Hi. How's it going, Caliban? Okay, not an enemy. Cool. Cool. Got chickens? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Caliban. I don't know if this is a reference to something, but if it is, I don't get it. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Kind of disappointed I didn't find a, Rizzo Green out here. Seems like the kind of place. I want to know what the hell is going on here. Outer World. Caliban. I don't know. Huh. Okay, so apparently there's supposed to be a... Oh, hello.
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it.
What void-damned hunters are we talking about?
Like you don't know. That damn group of hunters that keeps coming by and hassling me. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend.
There are hunters giving you trouble?
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but I'm old, and I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but it's mighty agitating.
I can help you deal with those hunters.
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal, you hear that? We're finally getting some help!
Oh, Cal, was it? Who's a big, strong primal? You are, Cal. You are.
Hey, I think she likes you.
This is an odd situation, but I'm still inclined to help.
Wouldn't expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a standoffish old man. There's something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here.
I'll do what I can. And I presume they are the... Yep. Yep. Oh, but it's a... new fast travel point. Oh, God. Get a deck. Get a deck. Get a deck.
Down they go. That's the last of
Oh, fuck you. There's more. I know there's more. I saw more. Yeah, there's one right over there. There's a bunch of them over there, apparently. Holy shit, how many more of you are there? God damn, piss off. What? Wanna die, maybe? There you go. I don't know how he wasn't getting hit. Alright.
Heartless? I'm sure they're exaggerating.
Caliban the Heartless Beast. What health bar was I just seeing? No, in this area it's just more Mantisaurus. Yeah, I can see him down there. Is that another mega? Is that 2 megas? Might be.
Here we go.
Haha, I've set myself on fire. You can't kill me if I kill me. Okay. First, I think I do want to find the Productivity Queen. Figure out why she might have wanted Helen dead. Or at least... Wait, what? Okay, just clipped? That's... What? Where is this thing pointing? I'm confused. Oh. Why did that just flicker red?
There's a killer on the loose, Inspector. Step lively.
Okay, will do. Thank you. No, fuck you. Fuck your swarm. Oh, God. And I'm burning. Sick. Candy Canyons. Oh, game, you found what I'm afraid of, but no. I refuse to take that. You can piss off with the flaws. Thank you very much. They're still down here. Fucking hell.
Here we go.
Holy crap. Want to send more of them at me, please? I don't know if it's enough yet. What do you mean plasma isn't working? It's doing fine. Your plasma isn't working. Alright. What's this about? Oh, Jesus. A whole E-caves. Ah, Jesus. I hate caves, I hate manosaurs, I hate manosaurs in caves. Oh, God. You are just making me want to die, game. Yeah, this looks sufficiently creepy. Oh, canids. Not too bad, then. Oh, God. Oh, God. Kill it. Alright. Well, since it's canids, I'm fine to whip this thing out. No, parasite spawning. Good. Hey, Devin. There's a fair amount of this game that just makes me go, ugh, no, please, go away, don't. Not a fan. Oh, back up. Oh, I gotta reload. Ooh, dodging. Alright. Yeah, like, even just seeing the few mantisaurs I just fought, I'm already itchy. God damn it, I hate it. Oh no, you're barely over a quarter of the way there. Whatever will I do? Oh, here we go. Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, it definitely is happening one day. Oh, good, more of the crazies. Well, just pop you in the head. Oh, really? Thanks. Okay, fuck your leg. Nope. Fuck all of you. Fuck off with the creepy laughing. Oh, what's this? Lab notes. All the files are corrupted. Oh, but I got 2 back. What do we got? Amir Zhao. Okay. I've completed my final round of total immersion, suspension, and exposure tests. As expected, Eridanium gigaseous? Gigaseous? I don't remember. Dissolves in acid, burns in fire, and can be disintegrated or otherwise destroyed with N-rays or concentrated bursts of plasma. Creature is vulnerable when alone. However, bonding with a host evokes intensely protective behavior from that host. Safeguarding the parasite becomes the host's primary objective, even to the point of aggression and violence. The creature also seems well suited to long-term hibernation and immersion in a liquid suspension. Water and low-grade alcohols preserve the creature. Its metabolic systems, such as they are, slow to a halt. Once exposed to a host, the creature emerges from its dormant state and immediately attempts to attach itself to the host's nervous system. Long-term dormancy in an alcohol solution may prove useful to corporate. I'll prepare my report tomorrow. And number 3. Continuing my search for more suitable hosts among common fauna, very promising results from terror rays. Their biological system is well suited to hosting the parasite. My theory, the parasite enjoys exposure to the atmosphere of Eridanos, and may be manipulating the terror rays into more frequent and aggressive flight. In every case, the parasite successfully manipulated production of hormones in the host's brain. I don't know how, yet. The implications of a parasite manipulating its host troubles me. Its nervous system is exotic and difficult to understand. I can't quite shake the idea that the parasite does not require contact with its host in order to influence its behavior. A suitably large and complex specimen may be able to manipulate the mood of a sentient creature by proximity alone. Maybe. Possibly. These ideas are unscientific and founded on my own anxieties. My nightmares have been muddying my thoughts. Should seek treatment soon. Okay. So why is this prophet taking refuge in here? What do they have to gain from... Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck was that? Game. What are you doing?
This is a cult. Who am I kidding? It's a cult. Hold your judgment until you meet them. Some of my best friends were from Graham's camp.
What the fuck? The hell are you guys doing down here?
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
I was hard to look into Halcyon Helen's murder. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
That's all for now.
Certainly.
Goodbye.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Interesting. Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
I'll look into it. Okay, where's the Prophet? Sup?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where? I will find that. You cannot hide anything from me.
The prophet says to purge the mind of truth, that her truth is the only truth.
Okay. Where was this thing I could check again?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
It's like only in here. Wait, no, it's like... Oh, it's... No, what? Oh, here we go.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
Hey, Amp, how would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Can you analyze the chemical these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Alright, make a note of it and let's move on. How's it going?
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
I'm looking into the murder of Halcyon Helen. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Certainly, certainly. But first, I'd love to interest you in one of my productivity seminars. We'll free you of those potential hampering humors in a heartbeat.
Sorry, Prophet, I don't think I can spare the time. I've got a murder to look into.
Yes, I understand the pressure of one's employment all too well. We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of bits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, sister.
Lady, I'm gonna shoot you in the face. If you don't just tell me what I want to know.
I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, sister. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
Quicker I get the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes, but as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
You've got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, sister. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
I'm gonna ask you some questions about Halcyon Helen. Please answer truthfully.
Oh, I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
Where were you at the time of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
I hear you and Helen didn't get along.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Talk about something else.
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
That's all for now. Alright, this body... Oh. Okay. I'm still on that. Can I... Oh, I can get on here. Wait, what is this? Welcome. If you're in search of a seminar, please speak to the Prophet of Profitability directly. The messages on this terminal are private. Should you read them, your humors may be thrown off balance. Is your curiosity worth the loss of profits? With Bellamy. Prophet, I've talked to my agents, and they've told me that what I said about your seminars, not taking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months, with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realize that it had hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you say. I'm hoping, if you've got space, that I might be able to attend one of your sessions today, as a means of apologizing. I know the notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Hey, Prophet, Whitaker here. Wanted to ask how that mix of herbs I sent you was worked out. I was skeptical at first about using them for meditation purposes, but, hell, what do I know about productivity? That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically, hampers the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun, and for the law's sake, make sure you keep the smoke doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody into a coma, or worse, kill them. Be smart. Whitaker. Prophet, the other attendees of tripling profits through transcendentalism. Transcendentalism. Okay. And I have reconvened, and we're all in agreement. Your seminars are simply top-notch. We've seen a 0.5% increase in each of our businesses in total profit since we attended your seminar together. Of course, with the price of materials, shipping, and other costs involved, it boils down to more of a 0.1% increase. But an increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit the Grand Colonial, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thanks to you, we certainly have the bits for it. Alright. So, Prophet, you're lying, bitch.
Welcome. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
I saw the message from Helen on your terminal about attending a session.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things.
Yeah, a little bit.
Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
Fine. You fucking piece of shit. Anything else around here that's of interest? Nah. Orange. Fuck. I'll have to go and check that supply computer. See what exactly has the green I'm looking for. Where the hell am I? Desert.
Timeline discrepancy.
A semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stands out from the dead leaves and those made by passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Got any idea who made them?
Scanning. Checking database of shoe sizes and height-weight ratios. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size. These prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Maybe this will lead me to that body.
Timeline detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Yep. I think this is gonna lead me to that body.
Timeline discrepancy detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of
Man, this weapon was the best addition ever. Because it won't shut the fuck up.
Timeline line discrepancy detected nearby.
Raptidons, okay. Okay. Where am I seeing... Ah, here we go.
Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Am I imagining things, or does it seem like whoever was dumped here got up?
No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
Strange. Let's keep this in mind. That it? Oh, I guess I gotta go talk to her. Be like, yo. Found where you left that body at. What the fuck is up with that, huh? I also like that Rizzo's appears to be putting up a front with the giant rocks around the place. They're not actually, all solid. What is all this? Okay, just a big old storage room that's slowly falling apart. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what just happened. I guess I was climbing the light somehow? Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
There was nothing there, but by its proportions, I'd say a body.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake.
What?
Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
Did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Halcyon Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
Uh-huh. Look, if Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
The constable's dead. You're up the wall. I'm not getting the deputy or anyone else to falsely imprison you.
You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong?
It's weird. I don't think it's wrong. I just think you are an impressive nutcase. So I'm still no closer to figuring out who killed her. 'Cause There's a bunch of morons here, but I don't think any of the three were involved in her death. Birdie's too stupid. Fucking, what's his name? Stanley? Spencer. That's what it is. Spencer's
I've just
weirdo.
received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
She was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Whoever murdered her used the Needler.
The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Enough talk. I'll find whoever did this.
Make them suffer, Inspector.
I finished my investigation into Jasmine Leva, the prophet of profitability.
Ms. Leva earned that title,
Leva.
but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
I think she's a fraud and a cheat.
Ms. Leva's techniques have no basis in modern science, but she makes bits hand over fist. If that makes her a fraud, then she's only as fraudulent as our corporate leaders.
Oh, they're all frauds, don't you worry.
Strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer.
I'm still considering my options, but no, I doubt she did it.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report. Oh, and let me give you some advice. Look into Cedric Kincannon. He's hiding something. I'm sure of it.
I also managed to track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Birdie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Birdie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Even if he didn't kill Helen, Birdie's done some reckless things.
Oh, dear law. Please tell me there wasn't another woolly cow involved.
Okay, so you know about the cow.
Yes, I know about the woolly cow. Constable Keene had Birdie's teammates arrested for unauthorized inebriation of livestock.
What would be an authorized inebriation of
Nowhere
livestock?
to be found during the incident. Ironically, if Keene had arrested him, he'd have the perfect alibi. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
By the way, Birdie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Birdie. Do you have anything else for me?
I've completed my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Spencer Woolrich confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
I'll be back. I gotta go look into Cedric now. An unfinished accusation. I'm really curious how that's going to change. Oh well. Let's, we'll deal with those hunters. See if I can't get them to piss off real quick. She's still calling him Gunter. Even now. Why is my game so quiet? Okay, no, it's fine. I'm confused.
It's really starting to stink up my armor. Well, that's because you ate a whole pack of cysty bits and slept in your suit.
Hi.
You don't look like one of my hunters. What are you doing here?
Are you perhaps hunting one Cyrus Walgren?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What's your business with him? Or with me?
He sent me to kill you. Give me a reason why I shouldn't.
Certainly. I pay better.
Not good enough.
Oh, you void-damned sprat fuck. To arms, everybody. The old man's trying to scratch us off.
Oh my god. Yep.
Serves you right, dissident.
Okay. Yep, thanks. Yep, cool. Good. Alright. I know a better way to handle this if I can't talk my way out of it. I was really hoping I'd be able to just, like, I don't know, pay him a bit. Convince him to go away. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Can I get up this? Definitely not. Yeah. They really don't want me up there. That did it? That was all I had to do? Okay. Cool. I pissed off Rizzo a little bit, but they can get fucked. They can get fucked. Rizzos are now off-put. What a shame. What a shame. What's up?
Back, I see. You come bringing good news?
One less mob of hunters, as ordered.
Ah! Oh, me almighty, you know how to bolster an old man's spirits. Oh, thank you kindly, stranger. Oh, you're right, Cal. How could I forget?
The pen.
Here's a reward for your trouble.
He's seeing you. What is the pen? It's a shotgun, which compared to my shotgun, 127 times 8 at 37, 111. I have a hard time knowing what the actual benefit of a special weapon is in this game. Alright. First of all, the storage warehouse's inventory logs. Where is that? Purpleberry puzzle hedges, the bridge, conservatory. I'm curious if this leads me to the storage warehouse, or if it takes me the terminal. Okay. Well, you know, since I don't know where the storage thing is, Outer Worlds, Rizzo Green. It applies the alcohol bar. Locations. Eridanos. Fuck you, fandom. Fuck you. Okay. Inside the nursery storage. What is the nursery storage? Yeah, I don't remember what the... wait, is he... No, he's friendly, right. So.
A sweetest hello to you again, Orchard's visitor. Have you tried Rizzo's Purpleberry Bunch? Our soft, sour candy shell surrounds a sweet purpleberry flavored center. Suck it. Chew it. You can do it. Rizzo's does beseech you.
Okay, just shut the fuck... Shut up. I'm so done talking to you. Like, holy shit, do I want to never speak to you again. You creepy fuck. Okay, where is this godforsaken terminal again? Oh. Oh! The nursery storage. Hello.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
About as good as any other slogan.
Oh, that was completely splendid. You didn't even embarrass yourself even the slightest bit.
No jest. Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh?
I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
Goodbye. Can I just use this thing? Inventory records. Spectrum vodka. One shipment of the puzzle head is one of the nut hut. Okay, cool. There we go. Spectrum vodka has been gathered. Okay, that's just the thug. This dude still? Yep. Still chilling. Those are nearby. Do they happen to be the footprints that I looked at ages ago?
Congratulations, Inspector.
Yep.
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
They really need to just clear out all those flags the moment you find the objective, because once you've gone where you need to be led, you don't still need those chilling. Oh well. Alright. Let's get this gun going. Let's open that case up.
Dibs. Mega dibs. You give that directly to me.
Nah, fuck you. What is this thing? The Spectrum Gatling, developed in Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. This minigun is both inspired and powered by Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. Shoot some vodka shots and taste the painbow. Neat. So how does this... That seems like a great way to run out of ammo. Which, light ammo I really only use for, nothing. I can probably rock this thing for a bit. I don't know how much damage it does. But it seems like it might be kind of nice. By the way, I need to head to Cedric's office over at the Piraeus spaceport. Let's see what he has to say about his actions.
Appointment?
Hello, I need to speak with Cedric.
That's why you're here. Appointment?
Well, no, but I'd like to see him regardless.
No appointment? No talking to...
Fine, I'll be back.
You're not allowed up with no appointment, unless you want to chat with some guards.
Well now, this is unexpected. I'm torn. I despise rudeness toward Eileen, who is entirely invaluable to Slug.
That's the first spelling I've seen of Eileen like that.
Bold, dare I say brash, approach you're taking. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume?
I am, let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
When you say break...
His spine, specifically. If you'd like to know the exact vertebrae, I'm afraid I don't know. I can tell you he's quite dead. Not that it matters much. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
Come on, Cedric, I'm trying to clear you of murder here.
And I appreciate that, Inspector. The fact of the matter is, I know I didn't kill Helen, and I trust you fully and completely to find whoever did. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
So Helen's death is a net loss for Slug.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's the connections to Helen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
I guess I can't guarantee the theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
I'll say this once. Whoever's behind this is going to jail, not to you.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
I'll get on that. Means I need my clue gun. Flip that back out. Anything?
This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
For Rain's transmission capabilities, the receiver must be somewhere nearby.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Whoever's listening, I'm coming for you.
Ominous threat transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has this been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
What's in the surrounding area?
The area within a 0.5-meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
It's not very dusty then. Must have been placed fairly recently.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Cool.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
That gun on the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
What about the fingerprints?
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Just making sure. Though it's a little surprising Cedric hasn't cauterized his fingerprints to avoid detection.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Alright. What about his kitchen, bathroom, whatever this is? That seems fine. Anything up here? No. No. Alright. Let's get down. Oh god. My sweet, lovely knees.
This port seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
Alright, now where is what's-her-face? Oh, it's the receiver.
Timeline discrepancy detect. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Ew, how long has this been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Any clues as to who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
I'll just take it with me. As gross as it is. Am I taking that back to Cedric now? No. Doesn't seem like it. So where is the foreman? Right down this way. Oh, and I have to... Really? Oh, wait, no. Can I get around it? Oh, I can. Good. Good, good, good. I was worried they were going to make me sneak through. That would not have been
Hi
fun.
there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Cool. Thank you.
Feel free to have a look around, ma'am.
Thank you.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
First thing I'm doing is checking out your office. Slug guard, slug security. Okay, I guess you guys won't even have anything interesting to say. Even if I could talk to you. Well, that's a shame. Alright, lady. What's going on?
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boskin Cannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Why don't we focus on stopping those cargo thefts?
Right, of course. Just tell me how I can help.
What's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh, who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Sounds like our perp's not fencing the stolen goods.
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
See what you mean about there not being a pattern.
Well, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager, he told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Could Benton have anything to do with it?
Nah, Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Thanks for the heads up.
It won't bother him any if you have a look yourself, though. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Any idea why someone would want to bug Cedric's office?
Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boskin Cannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Ms. Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office, too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it.
That's enough for now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Anything on there I should know about?
Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing, though, if that helps any.
Alright, it's on here. Incoming. Happened again. Alright. Outgoing. Where is the list of... Okay. Thank you for that. Very only vaguely helpful. Probably don't want to go that way. Alright. Let's go see what's going on with this shit. Ah, there we go.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
This unit is worth...
Inspector, this loading automechanicals programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Good lord. What's the new trigger?
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
What about signs of unusual behavior?
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Well, let's have a look inside then.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Hi, I'm here to look at your data logs.
Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked.
Most recently added one.
Data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user.
Wait, I have questions.
Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User termination to follow.
What's on the data log you just ejected?
The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days.
What was in shipment 6875?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Alright, go ahead and pummel me.
Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Run! Run! Oh, they're all attacking me. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Help. Flap. I don't want to die. And I don't want to piss off these guys more than I already have. Alright, I'm back.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'd like an explanation for why I was attacked outside.
Bar fight? Drunk raptidons? Black hole birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I'd run in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did thugs get their hands on slug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Somebody out there is trying to smear your good name.
Well, to smear my name, anyway. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Gosh, could it possibly be the administrator? How dumb do you think I am?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult your intelligence. I'm used to working with Lou, you see? I hope you won't hold it against me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that matter settled, is there anything else you'd like my assistance with?
Solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Somebody bypassed the loading mech security system and rewired them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the automechs. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
Theft was random, except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire, and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Sure was. And whoever this device belongs to, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me.
What?
I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
I get it. She died before she could deactivate the mech she hacked.
That, or she never intended it to stop. Impossible to know now. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
You helped her make money for Slug, you
As
mean?
though Helen herself didn't profit from her work. Please. This is a betrayal, Inspector.
I'm going to go kill her again.
Lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Dangerous talk for a man under investigation for her murder.
Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Or maybe you did know, and this is all a show for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Cool. Why do I have so many quests? What the actual fuck? Is that a saying? Oh, the 4 entrances to the hotel. I see. Why not just the closest one?
Inspector?
I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I'm about to disappoint you. He's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
He was torturing a guy at the time of Helen's death. I can't see past that alibi.
Fair enough, Inspector. I won't try to influence your judgment any more than I already have. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you, Ludovico. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
I'll be back. So who would it be? I don't know. I have no idea.
Inspector.
So what happens if I
I've
click
been
this?
waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
I don't know, you did?
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
I've interviewed everyone else. You're the most likely culprit.
I knew hiring you was a mistake. I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
You sound pretty defensive, Ludovico. Got something to hide?
I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
No, I forgot something. Wait here, I'll find some evidence.
Are you insane, or do you take me for a fool? No, I'm not going to wait. You had your chance. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Inspector, huh? I thought you said my services were no longer required.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
So, guys, should we help him out, or...?
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
All right. I got nothing going on.
Okay, cool. Back to the front entrance. Let's see what's going on down there. Was I able to get to this place before? I don't quite remember. Maybe I was. I honestly don't know. Hotel to distillation. You know, I don't think I'm going to need the thing equipped, so I'm going to try out this gun. Because it's got a higher round count, but I think it's less damage. But it's a separate ammo type, so I won't have to worry too much about using it up. Okay, what's going on over here? Hey, oh. What's happening over here? Oh, one of these guys. Oh my god. Oi. Don't fucking poison me. You sick bitch.
Gosh, it's actually kind of cheerful.
Okay.
Makes you forget they're probably hiding a terrible secret in there.
Oh, I don't think there's a probably about it. Oh, it shoots all kinds of damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. I dig that. It shoots through ammo kind of quick, but I like it. It's a neat weapon. Alright. Let's find out who the real killer is. I have a feeling it's Halcyon Helen herself, and she faked her own death. Because she's been the one... What? Is that her? I think that is her. I don't know what's going on.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
No, that's a fair question. You want to explain how you're still alive?
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Aetherwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
Bum
Must have
bum
been her sister in the
bum.
ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
What plan are you talking about?
My plan to save Halcyon. I'm not a murderer, Inspector. I acted in defense. I had to defend Halcyon's future.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown.
That's why there's the gross thing inside it. Right, because it sits inside alcohol. Right.
These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
They're not symbiotes. I've seen the way the infected behave.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no innocent people she's killed.
No one I crossed off was innocent.
That was you in the labs. You killed Dr. Blossom.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement.
I believe it.
Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
I know you killed the Rangers mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
Just how many people have you killed, Helen?
Ludovico murdered my sister, Inspector. He killed Belinda with his own hands. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
You killed Constable Keene? She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
Well, I've heard enough.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda.
Yep.
Help me put a stop to this.
Yep.
Don't listen to her.
Nope.
Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness.
Nope.
Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
It's horrifying. Helen, I'm with you. Ludovico's out of his mind.
Wow. I can't believe we're running with Halcyon Helen.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Let's move.
Head through that door. There's another way out.
Got it. What the? Okay. Ah, it's sealed. Shit. And that's locked. Okay.
There. I've opened that
Ooh.
door.
Thank you much. Why did that look like an old man? Switch? Oh, that. Okay. Go, 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 go.
Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
It must be some kind of pesticide. Benign to humans, lethal to parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. Clearly a woman of many talents.
No, I'm just max level.
An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
I'll meet you there.
See you soon, Inspector.
So how did getting here keep us safe? Oh, there is actually an exit. Sick. Alright, well. I just gotta meet with Ellen. Alright, oh. Okay. Oh. What a convenient little spot. Alright, where's Helen? There you are. How's it going?
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
Do you need a minute?
Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing. So let's see if we can't solve that problem first.
Sounds
We
good.
shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
And also slightly depressed instead of incredibly happy.
This is Halcyon. Everyone's already miserable. A little more despair isn't gonna make a difference. We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of
Oh,
sprat,
God.
and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Piraeus spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Oh, you mean sprat nucleons. They're commonly used in medical experiments.
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
I should be able to synthesize an effective anti-parasitic.
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an anti-parasitic.
Easy enough.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Cedric's going to want a piece of Ludovico. I can recruit his help.
I like the way you think, Inspector. We could use another ally. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
See. I'm also going to see if I can't tinker this gun up a bit. Ooh, I can. Well, let's get it up to 102 DPS, 102 damage. Not bad. That should hit decently well. Can I modify it at all? No. Nope. That's a shame. Oh well. Let's go say hi to Cedric. Gross. I don't want to see this. Nasty. Oh god, he has corrupted everybody.
Feels good. I just want to be your...
Come on, Cedric. I have faith that you didn't turn.
Real funny. Get away from me.
Yeah, this one's cool. I like it. Alright, Cedric. Oh, he's way down there. Oh, they've holed up in the warehouse. Oh, that's kind of smart.
I just want to be your friend. I just wanted to make you smile.
Alright. I've killed a lot of innocents today. But their blood is mostly on Ludovico's hands. I'm not too worried. There we go. Alright. This ought to be a bloodbath.
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And
Some people weren't turned.
You made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
I'm working with Helen to create an antiparasitic. We need essence of sprat.
With Helen? You don't say.
It's a longer story than we have time for.
That's not terribly surprising, considering present circumstances. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely?
Essence of Sprat, Cedric. Does luck have it?
Coincidentally enough, we do. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the essence of Sprat you need in there.
Who ordered Essence of Sprat anyway?
Oh, I wouldn't like to say.
It was Helen.
Customer-supplier confidentiality and all that. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
Ludovico's behind everything. Will you help me take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
Can you be smug later, please? This is urgent.
I may hold you to that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
Ludovico wants to infect the entire colony with slugs. This is big.
When you put it like that, I would be heartless to say no.
Say no,
You
immediately. Aw, damn.
I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Tell them to bring their best weapons and any personal issues they'd like to work out through violence.
I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce.
Nice.
As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
Anti-parasitic, remember? I'm gonna disperse it.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
That's all for now. I killed a lot of those people. He won't be getting most of them back. That's a shame. Thank you.
I smelled Sprat in here.
Yeah, we're peacing out. Now for an egg pod. Curious how far into the thing I have to go. And whether I'll be able to even fast travel. I can. Lovely. Huh, I guess I just have to go visit. Oh, wait. Is this cult going to be infected as well? I sure hope not. No, they seem to be... Yeah, they're fine. Okay. And surprisingly enough, the thing I'm looking for is not actually in this bottom section. It's close by, but not actually in it. I imagine once I get up here, it'll be just right outside. Oh yeah. Like, yeah, 20 meters. Please tell me nothing's come back. Oh, sweet Jeebus. Alright, get out. Run. Fuck this place. Oh, where am I synthesizing it? I hope that's just the exit. It is the exit. Good. Good, good, good. Wrong way. Was I able to... Ooh. Supervisor clearance. Don't care. I hacked a thing. That's enough for me. That person spawns in the perfect spot to look creepy as hell. Yeah, look at that. You can even see it in the ad. There's a fucking creepy little shit right in there. Alright, back to the penthouse, and then probably to go murder what's-his-face. Let's pour the two in. The essence of Sprat smells vaguely like the rest and go on the Groundbreaker, or possibly the Cantina in Edgewater. It's difficult to place, but your eyes are watering all the same. Ah, shit. What was it? Parasitic sink into the concoction, sizzling, and I activate the centrifuge. The device does its work without any additional input. A swirl of bright colors entertains my eyes, and a few moments later, I hear a bright chime. Alright. Examine it. Small label stuck against the side of the device. The label reads, Rizzo's Laboratory Centrifuge. No training required. All Rizzo's laboratory equipment has been designed for use by the unschooled worker. Insert ingredients, push buttons, and watch it spin. Go back to the label. Discontinued model, Space's Choice proprietary technology. Nice. Alright, well, made the thing. Where do I disperse it? Phaeton. That makes too much sense. But now I'm sure there will be a ton of people in here who I need to slaughter. Yep, get inside. Get inside. Get inside. You stupid bitch. Is there no one in here who's gonna be mad at me? Maybe Ludovico shows up when I try this.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
Disperse this instead.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
Fuck your shit, Ludovico. Ah, mint flavored.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Alright. Let's go kill Ludovico. I can't let his brand of crazy exist. You guys good? Yeah, I seem to be fine now. Cool. Oh, I can't fast travel. God damn it. Why? Why can't I just fast travel? Son of a bitch. Oh well, at least I've got that 20% faster sprint speed mod on my my clothing. The fuck? No. Oh, my head is so itchy because I shaved today. God damn. Come on. Nearly there. I'm gonna make it. Yep. Oh, why are these guys still here? Alright. Oh, this time we're going in the front door. Good. What massive contraption of enemies and whatnot will be behind? Well, that's dead lady. Oh, good. That's sealed. Okay.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Too bad. Okay. Don't care. Where is crazy bitch? Huh. I'm going down and yet he's up from me? Interesting.
Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
Oh.
Here we go. Into the... Here we go.
Ow. Stupid fucking parasites.
Oh yeah, that's funny. I just want to be your friend.
Alright, that's them down. What do we got in here? More of them? Yep.
I just wanted to make you smile.
It is impossible to aim with this gun. Holy crap.
I'll show you. I just wanted to make you.
Alright, Ludovico. Wait, what is this? Oh, I guess you can...
Don't look down, Cap.
I guess you can sneak your way around to some extent. Although you still have to fight some enemies anyway. I'm not too sure what the point is. Man, he is still quite a ways away. How far down does this place go? Oh wait, is my armor breaking? Oh, it's about half. That's fine. That's fine. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Yoka, you need to not run into the enemy's damage field. Place. Can I? No. It's fascinating. I consistently have just enough lockpicking to not do what I want to.
Whatever happens, I just want you to know. I've always got your back.
Hey, Ludovico.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
There's someone behind you, or something.
You and I are standing in the
Oh
presence
god.
of royalty.
That's exactly what I thought it'd be.
Don't worry. You'll meet her soon enough.
Shoot the shit out of her soon enough.
I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Your queen? What exactly is going on here?
The queen of symbiotes. A creature of endless compassion and unfathomable intelligence. The next sovereign of Halcyon. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness.
Oh, Christ.
Dinner is served.
Oh, I hate it.
Wait, no, not me. Them! Merciful law! Stop!
Good job. Oh, that's creepy as shit. Alright, well this gun's kind of insane. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think this fight's gonna be Who's Assistant Harwell? Why are you going down there? Are you crazy? Oh my god, teleporting. Okay, good. Alright. Cool. Flood Queen down. Hey, Administrator Ludovico. Nova Burst. Huh. Okay. Cool. So who was Harwell? Oh. Oh, Jesus.
I guess happy customers really are repeat customers.
Oh,
I had something I
God.
wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
Thanks, Harwell. Yeah, you need to be put out of your misery. Oh, lordy. Creepy little shit. Was I just seeing the map loading in as I walked around? I think I was. Exit. Is that the exit? No, there's gotta be... Is there seriously not a way out? How do I... No, because it's pointing down this way. There's gotta be something. Yeah. Just a bunch of dead guys. No, I guess it does. Oh, wait, no, I can. Where does this take me, then? What the fuck? Keeps finding new ways to draw me off in different spots. And I'm going to need to, Why are these guys still losing their shit, though? They should be fine now. Because I tossed the stuff in the diffuser, so it should have applied. Oh well. Back to the landing pad. Where is... Ah, there you are.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
You sound disappointed?
Is that so strange? I imagined this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Revenge won't bring your sister back.
I know. You're right. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
See. What about Cedric?
Oh, so they were twins, were they? I know how that goes. I'm a twin myself, you know.
That... What? Okay. Fascinating. Alright, well. What's up, Ada?
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector?
I'm not the inspector. I'm not the inspector anymore. I finished the Eridanos job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
Alright, humor me. Who do you think killed Halcyon Helen?
My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations?
Why don't I just tell you what happened?
Please, do so.
The real killer was Administrator Ludovico.
Administrator Ludovico killed Halcyon Helen? I have been programmed to simulate contempt and mild surprise. Mr. Ludovico had the audacity to hire you to solve a murder he committed? I am contemptuous and mildly surprised. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
No problem.
How can I be of assistance?
Talk to you later, Ada.
May luck be with you.
And I think that's about it. That finishes off the... Wow, the second DLC actually had a lot more to it than the first one. My god. Yeah, 3 of the short quests, 4 of the medium ones compared to 2. And then a bunch more story quests. Good lord. It's a bit surprising. Oh well, I think that that finally wraps up the Outer Worlds. Got a cool gun, which I really do like. It's very neat. And 80 rounds actually fires for quite some time. Yeah. I think that'll be it for this game. And, I don't know, 10 p.m? Do I wanna? Nah, I have class. Not super early tomorrow, but decently early. So I should probably pack it in now. Yeah, all in all, Fun game. Definitely doesn't live up to Fallout New Vegas, but if you're expecting that, then you're a fool. Still fun. Still worth experience, I'd say. Just maybe not at full price. Definitely not at full price. No, get it on sale. Anyways, that's going to do it for me for today. So thank you to everyone who stopped by, and I hope you all have a lovely day. Bye-bye!